No mentiras. ¿Qué habíamos quedado? No me acuerdo. Eh, a ver, secundarias habíamos hecho la última vez, si no estoy mal. Entonces nos toca. Nos había quedado dos o tres personajes aliados por hacer, si no estoy mal. Vamos a ver. Vamos a ver. A ver. A ver, amiga, ¿algo que contarme?
No messages for you, Commander.
Ok, amiga. Entonces, diario. Groot, Morty, Charlie. Charlie. Oh, Charlie. Oh, Charlie. Vamos con Charlie. Tecnología en combate y pirateo de sistemas. Y está familiarizada con Normandía. Sí. Sí. En la profundidad del espacio controlado por los Get. Momento. Chácate, chácate. ¿Dónde es esta cosa? Aquí. Listo. Oh, Tali. Tali, Tali, Tali. Investiga el proyecto Caudillo Supremo. Creo que el proyecto del Caudillo Supremo es algo de principal. Ahorita lo vemos. Vamos por Tali. Vamos por la... Creo que nos había falta... Nos hacía falta la justiciera, que si no estoy mal era en la Ciudadela. ¿Sí? ¿En la Ciudadela? Sí, en Nilum no. En Nilum es la discoteca esa. No, sí está en la Ciudadela. Y... Ya, ¿con quién vamos? ¿A quién vamos a probar esta vez? A ti no te he probado, ¿cierto? ¿Y este? Munición perforante de asalto y francotirador. Sobrecarga. A ver, llevémoste a ti y una biótica. Aunque si son get. Alteración. Atracción. Alteración es el que los biónicos. Sí. Entonces llevemos a ti. Y munición trituradora. ¿Es tu fusil? Fusil de francotirador, listo. Llevamos a estos dos papuchos. Sí, vamos a probar esto. Tú con la... ¿Cuál es la buena? La Viper. Ah, no, yo no tiene la misma. ¿La Viper o la Mantis? En un solo disparo. Disparo rápido, sí. Prefiero que estos lleven disparo rápido que tú llévate esta. Dañarán los escudos. Luz directa daña los escudos. Somos vampiros. Entonces, hay que correr. Quitan bastante vida.
Having serious issues with my shields. Hide from the shadows.
Estamos. Aquí te cambio el traje. No sé. Oh my god, un get. Munición. encuentras a los Kitty. Uy, ahí empezaron los que... A ver. Esta gente... Tú tienes... Los orgánicos. ¿Y tú? Colóqueme esta.
Incoming dropship.
Vamos a probarla. ¿Qué es esta fiesta? Creo que hay que quitarle... Yo sí me voy a colocar esta entonces.
Firing a high impact shot.
Para quitarle los dos escudos y... Perfecto. Vamos a hacer acá. A ver, ¿ustedes qué escudos traen? Ok. Métale una descarga. De atrás. Mata a este.
As I must.
Drena a este.
Race the sea.
Quítale esto.
An easy shot.
Listo. Más. Yo escuché otro por ahí. Lo ve. Lo ve. Overload Specialist. Listo, me quedan creo que solo 2 logros que cumplir para platinar este juego. Uno es el de quitarle los escudos pero abióticos, o sea, la barrera básicamente. Tú colócate... No, sí, quédate con eso. Y el otro es, creo que jugar con bióticos también.
We should find an alternate path. We're roasting out here.
Con los poderes bióticos. ¿Y este por qué no se está quemando? Excuse me, te estás quemando ahí. Hasta allá.
I'm with you. Understood.
Estás bobo. Hay que buscar un camino alternativo. Me mataron a garros por bobo. Yo que creí en ti. Vamos por el de la derecha. A ver, por acá debe estar. ¿En qué parte? No lo veo. Está bugueado. Estará arriba. Creo que está arriba. Vamos, garros. Despierta.
What's this?
Tenía pistola, perfecto. No, pero... Ay, no te creo. Bueno.
Very well. Affirmative.
Ven para acá, garros. A la bestia, ¿dónde está mi gente?
At your side. On your feet.
¿Mataron a Garros? No, está vivo. Me van a matar es a mí. Calvación. Uy, quita bastante vida esa munición de ellos. Guau, ¿cómo que cambiar también la munición con ellos? ¿Me lo puedo equipar? Creo que ya lo tengo. Na, 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 na. Yo la amo. ¡Pau! Saca tu cabeza. ¡Pau! Continuemos. Quiten. Que la carne de burro no es transparente. Métale su descarga. Va. Uy, no lo matamos de un disparo. Impactada. Ok. Estoy escuchando a gente. Métale a esto su descarga. Tú métele una de estas. Focus a este. Que se muera. Su fusil. Mejora pistola, pero yo ya tenía este es su fusil. Están todos muertos.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I'm afraid I don't see any Quarian survivors here.
Damn. Wait. Shepard? Inspector Tally worked with? Oh, don't know why you're here, but right now any organic is a welcome sight. Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
Misión.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of the patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Hay más.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
What's your current position?
We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tally Zora at a secure shelter that doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tally out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
Tally sigue viva.
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tally yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tally Zora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Atrapados. No, eso es trampa. Estas naves, detrás del hecho seca de ese pilar. Estas naves de los Geth me recuerdan mucho a las naves de Halo. La de los bichitos, las moraditas que también eran. Pelotón, a ver, ustedes, ¿cómo van de habilidades? A ti te debería subir alteración. Y a ti, sobrecarga. El de disparo de conmoción.
Put it on my radar.
Espero saluden. Hay gente invisible. Ahí se me olvida colocarme invisible yo también. Este, por ejemplo. Métele sus... Eso. Estos son de los pesados, sí. Métale un lanzamiento para que no se acerque. Párate. Párate, güey. Bien. Métale una sobrecarga. Muerte. Perfecto. Continuemos. dónde viene. Por la izquierda. Sí. Cartén y ¡pum! Cartén y ¡pum! Te dije. Bueno, pesado. Bueno, con usted. Una de estas. Creo que se me acaba la munición. Solo viene por ahí, sí. No sé si se va. No sé si sea buena idea cargar ambos con el rifle. Para que sí, vamos a hacer eso. Cámbiate, colócate. A que colaboren desde lejos. Más bien a Garrus voy a colocarle también la de la que tiene el otro, para que tenga varios disparos al tiempo. Va a colocar. No seamos tan hijo de madre, chicas. Para atrás, para atrás, para atrás, para atrás. Hijo. Pues bueno. Mentira cochina. No, Garrus, quédate con tu rifle. No, tu ametralladora. A ver. Vale.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges that the Brain Commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Juego con este grandote. Focusa este grandote. Mátenlo. Mátenlo. Bien. La. Muere. Es que la munición de rifle. Cuidado. Collaboration. Es que no carga muy. Recárgalo rápido. Eso. Necesito que uno se haga ahí, otro se haga acá. Ay, María Policía, ¿pudiste o no pudiste? Hacerte donde te estoy diciendo. Pero cúbrase bien. Bien. Vas. No, Carrusel lo está. Creo que ahora vienen hartos. Sí, ya. Ahí. Obvio. No, garros. No, con uno grande que va a venir. No, cámbiame a su fusil. Garros, despierta. Ah, estos se podrán piratear. Ay, mira que sí, estos se pueden piratear. Mira que sí. Los podemos piratear. No se pueden piratear. Hay que quitarles el escudo. Queda uno. Pero Garros, ¿tú para dónde estás disparando? Sí se pueden piratear. Acércate tú, Garros. Vea, que vienen más ustedes ahí. Mataron 3 a Garros, no puede ser. Really? A ver si te pegas. Sí, se puede, se puede, se puede. Bien, bien, bien. Bien. Bueno, ya sabiendo que se pueden piratear, van a ser nuestros esclavos. Carga. Demoler. Escucho. Pero bueno, y está bienvenida. Este que está más cerca. A la bestia. Colabore con la pieza. A eso. ¿Qué me va a meter? Me va a meter esto. Bueno, eso ya está. Munición para esos. Armadura. Contra armadura. Terminarlo de matar a este. Tú meter una de estas. A este. Allá ahora sí lo podemos piratear. Este es nuestro esclavo. Esto perfecto. No, pero esta gente está bobo. Está bobo, que es nuestro esclavo. ¿Solo que esto? No. Aquí no. Métale una descarga. Métele uno de estos. Métalo de todo. No sé, creo que sí. Está bueno, está bueno. Vienen de los grandotes. Podemos piratearlos. Me falta una. Ahí hay más. Descarga. Muerto. Ahora es el mío. Lo sacamos con el otro. Voy a piratear este. Sí, focus a ese. Ya, ahora sí es mío. Focus a ese. No te creo que no cargas. Perfecto. No, tú eres de los nuestros. ¿Quién queda detrás? Y ahora sí. Bien, bien, bien. Por acá arriba.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that
Más
quickly.
trabajo. Por acá también podemos. Ah. ¿Dónde está la otra carga del detonador? Ay, ya no la Ay, mírala ahí. Baterías. Listo. Son potencias de alrededor que utilizan para realizar excavación. Transport. Ya fue. A la vez. A la vez, ya. Me he dado cuenta que están ahí arriba. Interesante. Creo que tú te quites de ahí, Garrus. Ah, no, pues ahí está. Aló, aló. Hola, Mike. A ver si me dejan verlos porque estoy... Ahí pirateamos este. Este es el de los... Quita el escudo acá este. Y cargamos el arma mejor. Que no los veo. Ah, ya fue el de arriba. No, el de arriba es nuestro amigo. Píratelo. Que estén entre ellos. Ah, este murió. Me he dado cuenta que también murió. Tú también moriste. ¿Solo quedas tú? No, hay que más gente. Tú sigues siendo vivo. A ver, revivan. Sí. Ya no son nosotros. A ver. Tú, enemigo. ¿Quién queda por ahí? El de arriba. Solo queda el de arriba, ¿cierto? A ver, hay que matarlo ahora. Ya, Mimir, muchas gracias por sus servicios. Yo había visto algo de reproducción de talio, yo no sé qué podía, pero no la veo.
Disarmed.
A correr. Me esperaba una explosión más fuerte, la verdad. ¿Alguien lo mata? ¿No lo quiere matar? Bueno, murió solito. Fusil. A ver, ¿qué tenemos por acá?
Quarian architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
What could draw the Quarians this far into Geth space?
Chatarra.
This looks interesting.
Daño de fusil de asalto. Perfecto.
Tallyzora to base camp. Come in, base camp. Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my
Ya te
friends could see
contesto,
it.
Tali.
I wish Shepard were here.
Ya voy para ti. Ya voy para allá.
Tallyzora to base camp. Come in, base camp.
Ya voy. Calmación. A ver. Agarrus. Vamos a colocar esta también, que dispara rápido.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard.
Shepard? I'm not complaining, but you show up at the strangest times. What are you doing in the middle of Get Space?
Voy a reclutarte. Para ser
I got
mía.
a mission, remember? It's dangerous, but you don't seem averse to high-risk missions these days.
I'll discuss the mission as soon as the gunfire dies down. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
Otra oscuridad.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
Queda solo.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Investigación.
What is this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell
Va
you
a
more about it
implosionar.
once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Regar. Fuímonos. Lo bueno
Been
es que...
spotted.
Ay. Lo bueno es que este lanzacohetes tiene bastante... Ay, desaparecieron.
Camouflage.
Colócate...
Technology.
Bueno, colocamos esto. Necesito que se coloquen esta, la perforante. Ahora. A mí mismo. A mí mismo. A mí mismo. Eso, queda este. Meter una de estas. Ah, que es distinta la munición. Ay, no me había dado cuenta.
Taking friendly fire.
Go in peace. One fall.
Pero es más que todo para orgánicos. Ah, ok.
One fall. Go to the sea.
¿Es uno grandote? Sí, tiene lanzamonda. ¿Quieres morir? esto acá,
Understood.
At your
muchacho
side.
de Dios.
Toss her.
There we go.
Pero, ¿por qué me quitas de mi camino? Vamos a piratear este. Pero ¿qué nos atacas? Estás pirateado.
One less to worry about. There we go.
El de atrás, ¿puedo hacer algo? ¿Pero por qué me atacas a mí si estás pirateado?
Attacking target. Scratch one.
El de atrás. Que necesito munición. Eso. Ven para acá,
You got it.
señor, que va a ir por allá solo.
Ammo here revealed what you see.
Bueno, vamos a movernos porque está grave la vaina. Eres uno de los grandes. Aquí no hay nadie. Tío. Tío. Que me matan. Que me matan. Ay, que me maten, que me maten. Con este grande que está muerto. Ay, no sé si está muerto. Yo me encargo de los chiquirroques y ustedes se encargan del grandote.
There we go.
A ver, ¿dónde está el gigantón?
Shields have failed.
¿Dónde está el grandote? Es que tampoco lo veo. Mételo uno. Está por aquí de nosotros. Esto vale, casi me matan. Ay, Jesús, María José, menos mal que tenemos esa habilidad. ¿Dónde está el grandote?
Scratch one. Scratch one.
Un momento. No, a este. No, ahora. Para acabar con los que quedan. Ayúdame con el sacarote. No sirve de nada.
Affirmative.
It will be done.
No shields.
One less to worry about.
Listo. Listo el pollo.
Ammo here revealed.
Voy a colocar esto. ¿Cuántos más drones van a salir? ¿Ya? No. Ya, María. Oh my god. Corre por tu vida.
You got it.
Es que ¿por qué son tantos? Disparale. que estos estén atacando al grandote. ¿Uno murió? No, están los dos vivos. Calmación. Así. Que no me deja ver cuánta vida le queda. Ah, no, ya estás muerto.
Admiral Kira reveals them.
¿Me acabaron? Por acá habrá algo. Ah, por acá abajo se puede ya. Pero me muero. No, chao, chao, vámonos. Vámonos que me muero de ahí. Cierre. Derivación para mí. Este con este. Este con este. Tierra. Bueno. Oh my god, un coloso.
Get down.
Esto sí va a tocar con pirateo. ¡Hala! Pero bueno, ni me dejas bajar las escaleras. La raza al bull.
Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. Jeff killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
¿Y cómo? ¿Ella está a salvo?
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself.
No puede ser.
Can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
Estrategia.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
Y dejar atrás la cobertura. Daños del traje.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamp down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics.
Verdad que esta gente no puede respirar aire normal porque son frágiles.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. The middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
¿Cuál es el plan?
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
Parece un plan. O no, quédate a salvo. Quédese atrás, papi.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team.
¿Verdad?
Stand
Pues madre, se me
down.
olvida que aquí somos
I'm
malos.
not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
Pero qué
And if you
sacar
want to
entonces
honor
atrás.
your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive.
Sí, la. Ay, me subieron mucho escudo. Eso es trampa. Vamos a ir por el lado del francotirador. De la francotiración. Pero entonces, primero vamos a acabar con estos bichos. Y vamos a piratear unos cuantos. Mátame a este. Necesito que pueda hacer cosas de entero. Ahí. Bueno, el coloso, ¿cómo está? Tengo que ir allá arriba.
Got no shield.
Lo malo de allá atrás, arriba que digo, creo que es el sol. Este es el que está pirateado, ¿cierto? Sí. Vamos a piratear el de allá atrás. El de atrás. Si me lo permite. Ahí. Ahora eres amigos.
Scored a hit.
Se están dando entre ellos. Pirateado. ¿Cómo me muevo de acá? Está difícil la vaina. Vamos a ver. A ver. ¿Dónde hay más? Adelante. El problema es el coloso. Bueno, acá viene el más. Bueno. Viene la fiesta acá. O sea, podemos con el grande piratearlo. Así es nuestro. Bueno, primero este. Mientras me encargo de los... Eso, ya te puedo piratear. Perfecto. Qué buen servicio. ¿Dónde está mi gente? Ya están ahí. Vengan conmigo pues. Pirateamos a este. Mátalos. Colóquense en los rifles, ambos, para que hagan daño desde lejos, pero ocúltense, no sean muy buenas. ¿Dónde está Garros? Ahí está Garros. Vale, vamos a matar a este. Tan pronto se le caiga esto. Vámonos. Pero... Espere, calmación. Voy a morir. Hay que recuperar a este. Lo que este se acerque. A ver si recupero escudos ahí. Ahora. Pero... aquí no creo que me haga daño solo. Es que vienen de abajo también. Ok. Creo que toca irnos hacia atrás. Estamos muy descubiertos acá. Si te mueves, Garros, te creo. Ahora este va a ser pirateado. No, tú vas a hacer pirateado porque... Piratealo. Ahora sí, vamos al tanque. Esperándole al tanque, ¿no? Que se estaba. Listo, ahora sí vamos para... Esperemos que aquí no... Ahí vienen unos cuantos. ¿O no? Ahí vienen unos cuantos. Lo bueno es que aquello el coloso no nos da. A ver si lo puedo piratear. ¿Por qué no me dejas piratearlo? No tiene escudos, que mentira. Mentira cochina. ¿Uno grande? No. Ayudé con el coloso. Lo puse al coloso. Ya, no sirve de nada. Bueno, entonces. Una de estas. Métele a esto. No es que esto no le hace daño a esto. Vamos con la artillería pesada. De armadura. Me gusta porque es rápida. El disparo. Este lanzacohetes. Ya estás muerto. Que aún no cuánto por ahí. Listo. Ahora colóquense sus pistolitas normales.
Switch up.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
Vale. Adentro.
Just let me finish this download.
Y aquí nos hicimos fusil de pulso, get. Fusil de pulso.
No more targets.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
Los curianos me deben una.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believes the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
Investigación.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Hastrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
¿Qué está provocando?
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Hastrom's son is far too young for this to be natural.
It looks like I just saved your mission. Maybe now your people will let me steal you from my mission.
Just let me transmit the data from a secure channel. Then I can leave with you. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
Ahora Tali está conmigo.
Tally's coming with me. I hope that's not a problem.
Not as long as it's her choice.
It is. Thank you, Rieger.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Ahora es mía. El antagonismo de Tali hacia Cerberus debería ser estudiado. Los Get en caso de que las actividades motiven las acciones. Ok. Tenemos a Tali. Nos falta la justiciera. Y las otras misiones de lealtad.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
You don't have to like them, Tally, but we're on the same side this time.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
That's all I'm asking, Tally.
Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Ah, verdad.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Se caen re bien, amiguis. Amiguis. Vale. Vamos a unas cositas. Vamos a ver ahorita las habilidades de Tali. Mejora. ¿Cuánto me pide? 10.000. ¿Y cuánto tengo? 15.000. 10.000. A esto tenemos 59. Me lo permito. Me falta la de la escopeta. Y ya. Vamos a hablar con Tali. Estamos en la recta final, diría.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tali. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Ella no es mi amiga, a mí también.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
Quarians are so fascinating to me, but they also make me a little sad.
¿Y eso?
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Amable. Almirante flota nómada. Todo el combate durante la... Si cometes alguna negligencia que resulte de pérdida para hecho, este consejo tomará medidas severas. Ah, mamá. Ay, mamá. Nos atacan. Oh. Papugarrus. Dale. Dron de combate. Pirateo. Drenaje de energía. Me interesa el drenaje de energía. Y el dron. Pistola y escopeta. Vamos a hablar con ellas. Jacob. Espere, tenemos algo que hablar con ellos primero. Antes de meternos. Yo quería... Ah, no, sí es otra subfusil diferente. El que teníamos antes era este Locus, que digo. No pensé que nos habían dado uno igual.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
Avisa y lo dejaré. De momento solo a ti. ¿No quieres que seamos amigos? Nada, con este
I just
nada
want to show an
me
interest in the
parece...
crew. Let me know if I go too far.
Yeah, that was a bit tight. Sorry. Cerberus makes everyone suspicious. It's how people stay alive. I like you, Shepard. So talk, and we'll see how it goes.
¿Cómo ya lo de tu padre? Miranda y tú.
I know you and Miranda work together. I got the impression it might have been more than that.
It got a little close. Then it got really far apart. The rest isn't your business, Commander.
¿Es mi nave? Bueno.
Consider it dropped. I trust you to keep everything professional, Jacob.
Thanks. That always bugged me about the Alliance. They didn't let people handle their own problems. Cerberus isn't any better. They just put more effort into hiding how much they spy on you.
They'll have something to see by the time we're done.
No doubt. We'll be right in the middle of whatever goes down. Anyway, I should get back to prep. Nice talking to you, Shepard. Let's do it again sometime.
Como a popó. Me caes mal. Jacob. ¿Y tú?
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held by Bloodpack.
I'll talk to you
Con
later.
este tengo la misión de Tuchanka. Tucanca. Miranda, aquí está la mayoría de gente en este piso. Empecemos por Kazumi, creo que era acá. Sí.
I was just thinking about you. I'm glad to hear Thane and his son are back in touch. It'll be hard, but I think they'll be fine. Good thing you broke up that catfight between Jack and Miranda. I was afraid they'd tear a hole in the hull. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Por aquí creo que era Thane. Sí.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean, solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life.
Thinking about a moment
brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls and metal and plastic?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
La angustia del tuerto te parece.
You don't seem to feel guilty.
Why should I? My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
Mi arma no puede decir. Ay, qué pena. Si matas a un hombre con tu arma, ¿crees que el arma es responsable?
Your body doesn't make the decision to shoot, your mind does. You make the choice to kill.
When someone aims a gun at you, you pull your trigger. You don't think. It's reflex. Any combat training conditions the body's reflexes. My training was very thorough. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
Las mentes de los son diferentes de los humanos. Nuestro cuerpo es un vehículo y aceptamos que no siempre podemos controlarlo.
So if I shot you dead right now, a Drell court wouldn't convict me?
You'd be guilty because you chose to shoot me. If my reflexes caused me to draw and fire when I saw your gun come up, I would be innocent. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
Ah, that time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice.
No, pero otra vez no me lo recuerdes.
Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
¿Y qué pasó?
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid Drell memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
¿Quién era?
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
Eres un solitario. Tu especie es interesante.
Haven't had a chance to speak to a Drell before. It's been fascinating.
I doubt many humans have. There are only a few 100,000 of us left after all. I won't keep you.
¿Vamos a seguir hablando
Do you
contigo?
need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've all... I shall return to my meditations.
Drell, ya, Kazumi ya. Aquí no hay. Aquí baños, Miranda. Miranda Garrus. ¿Quién hay más por acá?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course,
Chao.
Commander.
Chao, pescado. Garrus.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Saet está abajo.
Shepard.
Y Groot también,
Need
¿cierto?
me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
Me alegra que estés aquí.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about trekking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Garrus y Sec, preparativos turianos, estimación de probabilidades.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
Deportes de contacto.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
¿Y qué tal te fue?
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach. She had flexibility. More than one way to work on
En la habitación. El desempate. Aliar el estrés juntos. Espera, si me mando, espérate.
It sounds like you're carrying some tension. Maybe I could help you get rid of it.
I didn't think you'd feel like sparring, Commander.
No me importaría. No me refería a eso.
You know me, I'm always up for hitting things. And if it makes you feel better.
I'd rather not add my name to the list of people you've knocked on their asses. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. And don't worry about me. Whatever happens, I'll be there.
No me refería a eso,
Shepard,
total.
need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrating.
Talk to you later.
I'll be here if you need
Ya.
me.
No, que vamos a... El romance aquí va a ser con la Jack Jack. Y en el tercero... Vamos a ver qué tripulantes hay primero. No sé qué subirme, la verdad. Disruptora. Sí. Es con disruptora. Aquí no había nadie más, ¿cierto? No. Aquí está Miranda, Garrus, Stein y Kazumi. Listo. Vamos con Tali, Saed y el resto. A ver.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck.
That's all for now.
This mission takes me back. Tough fight on Horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out, got picked up by my band well on her way to Omega. 8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon. Collectors and Protheans. It's all about my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
A ver. Con este ya. Saed está acá abajo. Que digo, tal, Jack está acá abajo. Aquí está Garrus, que contigo supongo que no podemos hablar hasta que hagamos la
Have time
misión.
now, Shepard. I need to deal with this.
I'm listening. What's the issue?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense.
A este no lo hemos sacado casi. Hay que sacarlo para que mate.
With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just wanna... I don't know.
Pero bueno, me vas a apagar ese vídeo.
Why do that? What's wrong?
Okeer didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Opinión Krogan.
Don't know if I can help, Grunt. Sounds like we need one of your kind to look into this.
Most off-world Krogan are warriors. Doctors don't leave the homeworld to Junka. I won't ask you to go there. I will control
Iremos a
this.
Kuchanka.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness. time now, Shepard. I need to deal with this.
I'm listening. What's the issue?
Something. See?
Pure Krogan, probably. Don't know if I can help.
Most off war. I won't ask.
Joker can get
Thank
us
you,
to the
Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Listo. Qué pena. Tali.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power.
¿Dónde está Tali?
They seem pretty weak.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector?
Primero las mejoras.
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
A ver, ¿qué mejora va a usar? Escudo multi núcleo. Perfecto. Ahora sí hablamos contigo.
What can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Gath on Haystrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
¿Qué tal está Rieger?
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action.
Almirantes.
They also handle major criminal charges, like treason.
La
The other
traición, la
political
decepción.
power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Respuesta.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though.
Presley está
Presley,
muerto.
Engineer
Adams
Adams,
también.
all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure
De
working for
momento
them is the right thing to do?
es el... ¿Cómo es la frase? El bien menos peor. La que van aquí, yo porque odias a Cerberus, no confío en ellos. No tengo... ¿Por qué odias a Cerberus? Es porque
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress and
las
again when
cosas
you
del
first came
laboratorio, ¿no es
aboard.
cierto?
What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships.
Ah,
at
no,
the
esa es
Idena.
otra
It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian
¿Quién es
people.
esa joven biótica? ¿Será Jack Jack? No tengo opción. Están de nuestra parte. De
I don't
mover.
agree with all Cerberus policies, but they're doing the right thing here, Tali.
For now. But as soon as you no longer serve their needs, be ready for them to turn on you. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Nada más.
Shepard, what can I do for
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Vamos, falta solo Jack Jack. Oh, Jack.
Hey,
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
Sigo echando vistazo a tu nave. No me importaría comprobar hasta dónde puede llegar mientras tú estás fuera.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so...
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
Los maté. ¿No confías en nadie?
You must have met some good people, too.
You've seen where I came from. Everybody wants something. And because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit.
Vamos a reformar a esta muchacha.
Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Vandalismo.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
A space station? You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
Acá. Piratería.
You were a pirate, too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
Robo.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
¿No lamentas nada?
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. Thanks for asking.
Denudation. ¿Algo más?
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking.
No.
Come back.
I should go.
Okay. Talk later.
Listo. Vamos por la justiciera esa. Que creo que es la única que nos hace falta. Aunque hay en el grupo. Hay espacio para otro recluta. ¿Que quién será? ¿Algo más que decir tú? De la tripulación.
How may I help you?
Is there anything I
Not
should know?
anything else, Commander.
Vale.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Vamos por la justiciera. No, no era la ciudadela. Era en Ilum. Ah. Aquí. Vamos a llevar a justiciera. Por justicia, una persona buena. Vamos a llevar a Carros y a persona esta. Esta también tiene sobrecarga pistola. ¿Tú qué tienes? Vamos a utilizar a esta. Vamos a Tali. A ver. Mecánica curiana. Duración de sus poderes. Inmunoprotector para aumentar su salud. Esta, ingeniería coreana. De aquí, dron de combate. Descarga eléctrica daña salud, la salvadora y las barreras bióticas del objetivo. Solo se puede tener un dron activo. ¿Dron explosivo? El dron de ataque está bueno. Dron de ataque. Daña todas las barreras. De aquí nada. Vamos a dejar para drenaje. Aumenta el daño. El radio. No sé qué hace esto. Drena de la energía de las barreras cinéticas para alimentar tus escudos. Bastante interesante. Tenemos que conseguir una escopeta mejor.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again.
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
¿Y dónde es Samara? La justiciera. Fuerza biótica cerca del matriarca Sari. Oficial de seguimiento Dara. Centro de transporte. Ah, por acá creo que tenemos que hablar con Conrad, creo que es.
Until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong path.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks?
Espere, ya vengo.
Tough business. Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it, and they work hard to keep the Quarian fleet away.
Listo, vamos. Conrad primero. De aquí tenemos algo que comprar. ¡Oh! Hay cositas. Hay cositas. Porque no nos interesan. Esto es más daño cuerpo a cuerpo. Este sí. Daño tecnológico.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course. Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help.
Ábrete, sésamo. Conrad. Ahí está.
The weapons merchant said that we took care of the red sand dealers. I guess I really helped.
Ha sido arriesgado.
This was a dangerous operation, Conrad. You could have been killed. I'd feel terrible if anything happened to you.
I didn't know. I can't risk you being worried about my safety. I'll stop pretending to be something I'm not. But thanks for letting me help, at least for a little while. It's really good to have you back.
Bueno, experiencia.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
What's it like being in a sorry mood?
Pretty much like being anything else. My
Thanks for telling me.
pleasure as always.
No. Vámonos. De aquí creo que ya ni nada.
The wreckage of the freighter Tur-Alan was found on an uncolonized planet in the Draenei system. Salvage teams reported no survivors. Quarian or Volus was tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against wearing employees.
I need minimal heat increase.
Aquí arriba ya no hay nadie porque aquí estaba Liara.
I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going on to my suit.
Dara, centro de transportes. Sí, no hay nada más. Solo información de la gente que estamos reclutando. Dara, Dara.
You'll never believe. Thank you again. You have no
ya.
idea what this means to my family.
Transporte. No, no sé. ¿Dónde es eso? Tana. No, es con Dara.
Hey, I gotta get back to work.
¿Esto es Ilum? ¿O esto es la ciudadela? No, esto no es la ciudadela. ¿Sí?
Stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you?
¿En
You
dónde
can sell something
está?
that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus sisters.
I'm telling you, relax. Dax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever...
It's just, we're looking for weapons.
50
Should
escudo.
we be taking this seriously?
Es que cuesta bastante. Pero bueno. Todo sea para hacer más daño.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
Yeah.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about me?
No,
Ahí está
I
Dara.
haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal.
¿Y tú?
I'm going to call in a favor and...
Welcome to Barria Frontiers. Our sales kiosk is over there.
Carta de investigación, nexo de Hades. No me compro todo. Me imagino que es para viajar. Y aquí está Dara.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Y que sí lo ha hecho.
I have no idea. Just tell me where she is.
If you insist, but fair warning, watch yourself around Samara. Justicars have a nasty habit of shooting people. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Preocupación sobre Samara.
Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the
Si
innocent.
sigue las leyes,
But their
bueno.
code orders
Como
them
que
to
nos vamos a
stop
llevar mal con
lawbreakers
Samara.
with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Pero él tampoco.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
¿Quién los gobierna?
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
¿A dónde ir?
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spec. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Vámonos. Ya vamos a esto, ¿cierto? Sí, vamos a probar a Tali con el dron de combate. Sí, vamos a llevar los que teníamos. A ti te iré subiendo sobrecarga más que todo. Tali, nada, tú nada, yo bien. Pirateo yo lo tengo, entonces ¿para qué le subimos pirateo a Tali? Aunque es para tener dos objetivos pirateados al tiempo, pero no, de momento
You're
no.
not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Chan, 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 chan. Pregunta por ahí a ver si has visto a Samara. Samara. Permiso, Carlos. Vamos a hablar con el gordito. Chaparrito.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning.
Balas
They
modificadas.
use modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them.
Eso con mis
But
guardias.
only in well-lit places, with my guards. And only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by Merc
Los
standards.
eclipses son los amarillitos,
They sell
¿cierto? Los
red
otros son los
sand,
soles azules.
all kinds of illegal items. And they are all cold-blooded killers.
I should go.
Aquí nada, aquí nada. Bueno, habrá que hablar con...
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Con... Inspectora.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to find Samara and get back to my mission, with or without your help.
Sounds important. Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
We've got that covered.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
¿Por qué ha venido?
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
¿Amoral? No sigas esa orden. Estaré encantada de ayudarte. Antes de que me vea obligar a cabo mis órdenes.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
We can disobey suicidal orders. Why wasn't I told?
That's about twice a day.
Our mission is more important than all of our lives. And now your superiors are just being foolish.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
Samara would kill a cop? Doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line, I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
I have to go.
Vamos pues.
Good luck.
We better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
A ver, aquí algo. Un armero. Inspectora. Armero. Inspectora. Armero. Vámonos. Contigo nada. Aquí no me puedo meter. Bueno, pa' adentro.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Area, consideremos que este excedente. Envía el resto. No echará de falta la partida perdida. Vuelve a ir esto es una otra misión secundaria. Bueno. Colócate la escopeta.
Got it.
Y munición perforante. Vámonos. Chatarra. Pa' mí. Oh my god. Mecas. Barra. No, no trajimos a alguien que quitara la barrera. Chanfle, recorcholis. Sí. Tenemos a ella. Yo también tengo. Y el dron. Espera, a ver si puedo piratear. No, no me deja piratear. Métele una descarga, pues. A ver, ahora. Remátenlo.
I'll take them.
You got it. Firing a high impact shot.
Ahí está.
Those were my best troops.
Oh my god, es mejor que... Va a ser mejor que el Tizoni, la liara.
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
Y a volar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
No perdona ni una.
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
Amigos.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I need you to help me take down the Collectors.
The Collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them, but I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after a day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way.
I am afraid so.
I'll get the name of that ship.
Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Yeah.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
¿Y ahora? Pregunta al mercader.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
You said you didn't know anything about all this. You got 1 chance to change that statement.
What do you mean, Earth Clan? I'm just trying to get my goods off this planet.
The Eclipse are hunting you. You want to stay alive, I'm your best chance.
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic.
Es la cosa roja que dijeron, el polvo rojo.
I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
Tell me about this chemical you brought in.
It's called Minogen X3.
Bueno, son los que tienen poderes bióticos.
Illegal. Anyone with biotic powers who is exposed to it becomes more powerful. The higher your exposure, the more powerful you get. But too much of it, you die. That's the part that the Eclipse found disagreeable.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
I need to break into the Eclipse base.
I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all
Todas son un peligro. Vale. ¿Y tú quién eres? Trabajador.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Vamos pa dónde. Ataca el escondite de Eclipse. Ahí está Samara. Samara.
I don't trust that Volus.
¿Me vas a ayudar, Samara? ¿O te vas a quedar acá?
Find a way into the Eclipse hideout. Wasea, their leader, must...
It's a great honor to have a Justicar here, but I could do without the honor of having...
I'd like to avoid killing you, Detective. Unfortunately, the moment my code dictates I must, I will. There is only the code.
She says this kind of thing like she's talking about what to eat for dinner.
No está en una celda.
You're not gonna lock her up?
Any attempt to put me in a passive restraint system will be regarded as a hostile action, and
Oh my God. Qué violencia la de la justiciera. Ay. Vámonos.
Incoming.
Dale duro. Máquelo. Todos se colocaron las estas, ¿cierto? No. La munición. A ver, que cargue. Ah, sí, sí la tienen. Esta arma yo utilizo esta munición. Ah, ok, sí, sí, sí la tienes. Métale un dron.
My scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Ok, juego con el libro con la cosa roja, entonces que nos quita escudo y todo. Ay, sun, sun. Ah, esperen, matemos a estos primeros. Vamos con esta vaina. Mátenlo. Eso. Quedan ustedes dos. Vanguardia. Me hago acá para que una gata cruel.
You're dead.
Barrera.
And stay down.
Paro. Barrera. Acá hubiéramos traído una biótica para quitar esas barreras y ganarnos el logro de quita barreras. Quita barreras. Ay, se me movió. Ay, no le dimos. Arrebátelo. Gracias.
My pleasure.
Escopeta. Esto es lo que necesitamos, una escopeta nueva. ¿Ya te lo equipaste la escopeta? Sí, vámonos. Sal de allí.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot. I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose
Pero
your side, Elnora,
bueno.
and you lost.
Screw that, bitch!
Que conste que ella fue la que empezó.
This is valuable.
Bien, daño biótico. Bien, bien, bien. No, para el otro lado.
Ready.
A la bestia. Saca tu dron. El dron mamadísimo. Ay, te salvaste por una cabeza. Pero el dron, ¿qué hace? No entiendo si hace algo el dron porque se queda ahí parado y no. ¿Te cambiaste la pistola, señora?
Hold fire, Shepard.
Muy buen de toxicidad.
And stay down.
Mátenla. Ahí. Por ahí había otro. Catapú. Saca tu cabeza.
This should slow him down.
Vamos. Munición. Por arriba. Sí. Esta y esta. Sácate esto.
And stay down.
Kaboom. Que la de atrás. Esto que explote. Ya uno, ¿no es cierto? Sí. Ahí está. Dinerito, más dinerito. Pero si me cubrí. Sácate esto.
Go for the optics, Tutika. Go for the optics. Hostile spotted.
Acércate, Liara, para eso tienes. Y viene una grande. Ah, no, es una aeronave de combate. Escopeta. Vivir. Y a vivir. ¿Que alguien más? No. No, pero sí. Sí. Necesito que ustedes se acerquen hacia ellos. Porque si no, no hacen daño. ¡Ole! ¿De dónde? Ah.
This should soften them up.
Ow.
You're dead.
Ow.
Got the target.
Ow.
Affirmative.
Listo. Munición. Munición, baterías. Munición normal no hay.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous
Esa es la
bolus.
que matamos.
Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my family will be so
Oh my fucking god. Este es mi espacio, Carlos.
Detective and I would be interested in this.
That one hit.
Como que los incapacita el dron, ¿no es cierto? Las baterías. Saqué. Se viene alguien difícil. La aeronave hacia atrás. Vamos a darle con eso. ¿Se fue? Ay. perros. Que no se acerquen los perros. Pero ¿por qué esto se hace a los perros? ¿Por qué quieren atacar a esto? Aquí me mataron a mi pelotón. No, parece que no. Ya, calmación. Y ahora voy yo.
Right. Affirmative.
Contra esa vaina.
I'll take the shot.
I'll take them.
No le hacemos nada. Terma de 3. Ahora sí. No, con los perros.
They're all mine.
Así es como que el dron es como para atraer a los enemigos y que se queden entretenidos con el droncito.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it does implicate the Volas.
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Ya veremos.
Let's worry about that after we find the ship name.
Hola, Niftu.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotic made flesh.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
Pitney will pick money over friends every time.
Over friends.
I will
La
wreak just revenge on these people.
Tali parece rusa.
The
Pues
leader
tiene
of these
acento como
mercenaries is
ruso.
in the next room.
Ruso robótico.
I shall toss
En
Wasea
algunas
about like a
partes.
ragdoll.
Shepard, this guy couldn't tie his bootlaces, much less fight.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Charge.
Vamos a usarlo. Vamos a terminar muriendo, pero vamos a usarlo.
Captain of the Eclipse Sisters, after me.
We should have stopped him, Shepard.
Es que somos malos, amiga. Yo qué culpa. De aquí nada. Ay, adiós. Toma, para que aprenda. La tiraron.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least
Esta es un
I can take
espectro.
pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
¡Ah! No tengo baterías. Tengo, sí tengo. Sacar el dron. Que esta lanza cosas. Quite, Garrus, tu cabezota. Que no veo. Ahí. Ah, esta ya está muerta. Ya le queda uno. ¿Mataron a Garrus? Sí. ¿Quién queda? Pensé que iba a ser más difícil el boss, comillas. Pero estamos bastante bien con equipo. Hacemos bastante daño.
Some record of that ship must be around here.
El registro de la nave. Nada por acá.
Looks like we're clear.
Este y este. Ahí está el registro. Vamos a coger otras cositas. Por acá parece que no. Corre por aquí, probablemente busca Demeter. Me alegro mucho de la marcha. No me fastidia.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
Vamos.
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
Listo, mi ciela. Hemos terminado.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
We both know this manifest will get you sent away for a long time.
Absolutely, Earth Clan. For the manifest, I'll give you all the creds I made selling the Minigen.
Here's the manifest. Next time you do something illegal, don't write it down.
An excellent point, Earth Clan. You're clearly a better criminal than I.
Me están dando muy poquitos puntos
If you have something that will encourage the
negativos.
Justicar to leave,
I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
Espero que obedezcas órdenes.
You're sworn to follow a code that dictates your decisions, but I'm running a military operation.
You wonder if I will refuse to follow orders because of my code?
I can't allow that to happen.
By agreeing to follow you, I am compelled to swear the most difficult of Justicar oaths, the third oath of subsumation. After I do, your orders will override the code. You should know, however, that I'll still give you my opinion if the situation warrants.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code.
A ver. ¿Qué está haciendo? ¿Qué mosca le picó?
I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals.
Bueno, tu moral va a decaer. Agente muy rebelde. Justiciera.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
Oh. Harás lo que yo te diga.
Now you have to do whatever I tell you.
I am sworn to you. Do not make more of it than that. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
Te he hecho el trabajo.
This evidence names the murderer. Turns out basic police work isn't so hard. You just have to leave the station.
I'll keep that tip in mind. Now, what have you got there? Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence she brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. You're not big on the charm, but you get the job done, and I'm old enough to appreciate that. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
Volver. Adiós. Sí. Está reclutado, escopeta, financiación. Todo eso encontramos. Como 100,000 pesos. Créditos que llegó. Los disparos de conmoción son efectivos contra barreras
Welcome to the Normandy,
bióticas.
Samara. I've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
With what we're planning, we need all the experienced people we can get.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Es que me están dando poquitísima rebeldía. Bueno, tenemos la rebeldía alta en sí, pero... poquitísima. Uy, toca sacar materiales. 30, esto podemos aceptarlo. Y de acá Hay que sacar más materiales. Vamos a hablar con esta muchacha.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
Is there anything I should know?
Tally seems very distraught after receiving a message. Maybe you could check in on her down in engineering. Anything else, Commander?
Okay.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Bla 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 bla. Nada.
I better go.
Okay.
Vámonos.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally.
Ya vamos,
She's very worried
espere.
about something.
Vamos con Tali y Samara. Tali, Samara, Miranda y Tali está abajo. Ok, vamos con Samara. Vamos a ir un ratico al corredor sombrío, a ver si hay cositas que podamos completar. Y vamos a las misiones de lealtad. Aquí era Tali, ¿no es cierto? Ah, no, Samara.
Shepard.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Show me what it would take.
A ver, no, aquí. Combustible. Y ahora sí hablamos contigo.
Shepard.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Pero ahora estás con...
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
¿En serio nada más?
I should go.
Of course.
Espere.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later. I wish to meditate.
Listo.
Of course.
Tali. Tali.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
Proceso de juicio.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Castigo.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said,
Exilio.
exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic, mistaken judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So, no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
Okay. Let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help.
Claro que sí.
Thank you,
¿Pa ti?
Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
A ti lo que quieras. Dale. Eres mi amiguis. Desde el primer momento. A ver, contigo nada, ¿cierto?
Hey. Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
Ay, sí le podemos sacar. Tengo
I
curiosidad.
want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring. You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
Nada te interesa a menos que te afecte. ¿Y si me importa?
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes, and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
Seems like you miss it a little more than you want to admit.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Manara and her boyfriend.
Manara.
They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading, and I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? What's your
Porque
game,
te
Shepard?
quiero.
Never met anyone like you.
Whatever. It'll come back to what you can take. It always does. Later, Shepard.
Ay, ve, me sube hartísimo la virtud y... Ay, Dios mío, esta gente. Me van a subir la virtud por tratar de coquetear con la Jack Jack. Vamos a hacer la misión de... No, mentiras, dijimos que íbamos a ir a Corredor Sombrío primero, a ver si no habían cositas para nosotros.
No messages for you, Commander.
Vale. Tushanka. Corredor. Sí, por ahí muchas misiones pendientes. Corredor. A ver. Hola, droncito. Inversión. Se ha impedido la guerra civil en Anjur. Una secta propia llamada Adeptos de la Luz exalta la palabra hasta hacerlos de Omega, envía agentes para que se infiltren en el control de la religión y desviar hacia ti. Desviar parte de las donaciones, qué malas son. Expedientes, nada. ¿Contigo puedo hablar?
Shepard, I'm glad you came.
Lirio. Persiana. Latino. No, esto nada. Nada. Investigación. No tenemos. No tenemos. Me falta solo en sí mejorar escopetas. De resto tenemos creo que ya las mejoras.
Aria Talok, Omega.
Pero bueno.
Emily Wong, Citadel.
Emily, creo que era la reportera.
Fred Mazai, Citadel.
Este no sé quién era. Fred.
Donnell Udina, Citadel.
El taludina. Nada, la interesante Udina.
Armando Bailey, Citadel.
Bailey.
David Anderson, Citadel.
Ah, pensé que estaba sentado con una pistola mientras el otro le disparaban, perdón, estaba cubriendo.
Praetor Gavon.
Praetor. ¿Qué está pasando aquí?
Kalisa bint Sinan al-Jilani, Citadel.
Creo que esta era otra reportera. Pero bueno, así le sacan la información a la gente.
Keeper 20, Citadel.
Tiene un cuidador encerrado.
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium.
Tengan un Krogan.
Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka.
Tushanka, toca ir a Tushanka. Ok, qué interesante. Están haciendo pruebas.
Elias Kellum, Citadel.
Borrachín.
Miranda Lawson and Jacob Taylor.
A ver.
Lazarus Research Station, ship now defunct.
Ojo.
Garrus Vicarian, Omega.
Vea que nuestra gente también hace trabajos por fuera. Garros. O esto ya era de antes. Información de antes. Creo que era información ya de antes. De que fueran nuestros reclutas.
Aria Talok, Omega.
Interesante. Calla esta música, gracias. Ya creo que no hay nada más. Pensé que iba a haber más cosas para nosotros. Vamos a hacer la de Tali y a ver si alcanzamos a hacer otra más. Tali. Vamos a llevar a Miranda. Mirandiña. Aunque no sé si sea bonita porque es parte de Cerberus. Esto es para afuera. Se me acaba el combustible.
We have exhausted our fuel supply. I will use FTL to get us to a fuel station.
Dale, umbral del Valhalla. Flota nómada. Atracar. Tali y... tenemos a esta. Atracción a saltar. Atracción a saltar. Atracción. ¿Cuál es la era? Alteración, ¿no es cierto? ¿Tú no tienes alteración? No, esta. No, no me gustas entonces. Sobrecarga. Vamos a guardar para sobrecarga.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
¿Por qué se enjuició?
What are the charges against Tali, Captain?
The charge is treason, and the punishment if she is found guilty is exile.
You know me, Captain. You know I never do that.
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Trajo cosas get terrible, terrible.
You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting
Almirante
for you.
Ran.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such...
Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for us. She's as good as me.
Ran es el que salvamos, menos mal. No, es otro. ¿Cuál era el que salvamos?
Talizora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepherd Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
Esto es inesperado, esto es una idea terrible, esto es inesperado.
It would have been helpful to know about this earlier, Tali.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you. This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Talizora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against the charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Bueno,
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Este Cory nos va a poner problema para todo.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
No, que hable ella.
I shouldn't have to. When Tali helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her on trial today.
Well said, Shepard. None of us should forget Tali's contributions to the fleet.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active Geth to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Es inocente.
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so, but I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
Oh my god.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
thought Quarian's valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a damn trial?
Our apologies. Tali should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
Safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
You think Tali's helping the Geth? Maybe killing a few dozen will prove her loyalty.
We do not accuse Tali of aiding the Geth cause. We accuse her of carelessness that endangered the fleet.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. The shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Oh my god, no vamos a morir, Tali. Don't you worry. Vas a buscar a tu papá. Tu papá, tu mamá, tu hermano, todos.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Vamos pues.
Let's go.
Camine, pueda averiguar
Right.
eso.
The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Aquí voy a mirar. Aquí. Aborda. ¿Qué hay que mirar? Mi rebeldía. Bien. Somos chéveres.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just...
Shepard, how did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
¿Tienen más información?
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry.
Ese es el
Every time we go back
que...
to that place in
el
my
de la
mind,
primera visión, si no estoy mal.
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them.
Vale.
So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Take care, Vitor, and good luck.
You too. Be safe out there.
¿Quién más? Zen.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
Está como
I'm
que no
looking
estudia.
for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Nave laboratorio.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Thank you for the information.
Revivieron los Geth, las partes de los Geth, y se volvieron uno. Y ese uno hizo muchos.
Call Rieger.
Shepard, Telizora.
Ay, se me durmió la
Good to
pata.
see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
Presencia en Reina, energía oscura, tu salud.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up a star. Our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately.
¿Quién fue?
It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai.
¿Quién más queda? Contigo ya. Almirante Ran. Hasta la amiguis.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
Gracias. ¿Servirá de algo? Tan mal lo tiene Tali. Ha llegado demasiado lejos.
At least someone here's looking out for Tali. Will retaking the Alarai really help her case?
Tali showing a desire to correct mistakes she may have made will make up for a lot of lost ground. But more importantly, you may find evidence of what happened. With luck, it will exonerate Tali from any wrongdoing.
I'm supposed to care about that now? All I want to do is find Father.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Prueba innecesaria.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
¿Quién más? Queda y Coris. Coris el que nos odia.
I'm glad Admiral Ran got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard? Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. To be honest, I was afraid a human would be too meek and humble. Watching you rail away at Admiral Coris, though. Tali's in good hands.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail an active equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Nada.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Bueno, tenemos como que dos almirantes de nuestra parte. Y este es el que
Judging
nos
by your
odia.
ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Talia a favor by stripping Vasnima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalcoris Vasquibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
La nave, desprecio por Tali.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Sarah are not to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
Pensé que nos iba a odiar peor.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Vamos, Tali, a buscar a tu papá. A tu papá.
The human can wipe a crowd, I'll admit that much.
A tu papá.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
Talizora Vasnima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
¿Sabes qué hay allí? Todavía no nos vamos. ¿Sabes qué hay allí?
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Vamos.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora.
Bueno, llevamos a Miranda, que ella es buena teniendo la sobrecarga para quitar los escudos de Geth. Vámonos, a ver. Escopeta, su fusil, sí. Yo esto. Vamos.
Trouble ahead.
Cachao. Cachao. Dale, métele una de estas. Sácate esto. Sácate esto. Ojo, que viene uno pesado.
You bet.
Tele. Que no se acerque. Solo que ese no. Ahí vienen más. Vamos a piratearlo. Un tri. Pero no. Ahí están otros. Esos que sean los tramillas. Ahora sí, ya queda este y otro que va a entrar. Nada, sigue siendo de nosotros.
Engaging target.
Combat roll. Send.
Ay, que nos ataca. Eso, no los deje entrar. Pero es que, listo, ahora sí maté. Vamos. Necesito munición. Dinero.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Adentro, dron de reparación. Dineros.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
Rescates de Enar.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can, within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Métodos de envío.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Lo único sería que tu padre hubiera reactivado los gates. Este y este.
I'll take it.
Potencia escudo get.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
¿Dónde?
We got trouble.
Ahí. Pégale duro.
Here we go. I'm on it.
No, antes no. Créditos. Caja fuerte. C. Este es de resistencia. Pégale una de estas. Envía un dron allá. Voy a matar a este. Vamos con este gran trozo. Ahora que colabore con la causa. ¿Quién queda? Este. Métele esto. Pírate a este. Ay. Eso. Este de nosotros. Espere, calmación. Ataques entre ustedes.
Right behind you.
On it.
¿Cuál es el de nosotros? Tiro un dron por allá. Este es el de nosotros, sí. Cuidado. Necesito que ataques el gran toque. Quítale los escudos a este. Perfecto. Queda este y este por allá. Entonces, este está pirateado, ya no está pirateado. El de allá, métele esto. Se cayó. Despirateado. No mi ciela. Píratelo. Ahora sí, esperemos a que se despiratee. Y lo matamos.
Strike.
Créditos. Paladio. Vamos. Derivación. Tierra. Aquí hay un señor muerto.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Es una promesa digna.
You'll reclaim your homeworld someday, Tali. If your father can't help you, I will.
Taking back our planet would only be the beginning. We'd have to cannibalize our fleet to rebuild cities and infrastructure. It would take generations of gene therapy to readapt our immune system so we could live without suits again. We'd be adapting our entire culture. Again. Sometimes I wonder if it's actually worth it.
If you don't take back your home, the Geth win.
I won't let that happen. Not today. Not ever. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
¿Quién queda? Encontrar el padre todavía, que no hay rastro. Portátil. ¿Dónde me mostró el portátil? Con este, métele tú esto. Vamos con el pesado primero.
Easy enough.
Ay, lo veo. Ahora. Ok, quítale el pirateo a este. El pirateo fue lo mejor. A ver, desbloqueado. Ahora se te quita. Ya casi. Métele una de estas y descarga. Ah, que acá arriba hay otro. Ave María Purísima. Como no me di cuenta. Ataquen a ese entonces y yo me encargo de los de acá abajo. ¿Lo mataron o no? ¿Pudieron o no pudieron? Quítale esto. Hay muchos grandes. Sí, este también piratea.
That one hit.
Espere que se vienen para acá.
Enemy down.
No.
Go for the up. Go for the up.
Se nos metieron en el rancho.
Here we go.
Aquí no hay nadie. Mentiras. Mátenlo del enduro. No, Tali. ¿Qué te hicieron? Revive, Tali. Hija mía.
We're compromised. Enemy down.
¿Listo el pollo? ¿Que alguien? No. Listo, vámonos. Portátil.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
A la zorra. Vámonos. Cadáver. ¿Ese es el papá?
Father!
Sí.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your mess. You can't.
Every Geth on this ship will die, Tali. It won't bring him back. But it's what he would have wanted.
I don't care what he would have wanted, Shepard. I wanted a father who cared about me more than his war effort. I wanted a father who would take the sick leave time and let me see his face without a helmet in the way. Instead, I got orders. And this. And a panel of admirals who think I'm a traitor. Those were my father's gifts to me.
No es todo lo que te dio. No tienes por qué mirar, no.
You also got his mind, and the best military training in the Quarian fleet.
You're right. I know what he'd do. Better than anyone. Maybe he had to know I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
You don't know how he would have ended that message.
Yes. I do. Come on. Let's finish this.
A ver. consola. Bueno, me están... Ojo. Están dando bastantes cosas para enfrentarme con algo. ¿Con qué? No sé. Estamos... Dame dineros. Que cuando vayamos a Tuchanka, si es como la ciudadela o eso, sí, uy, menos mal. Gastamos dinero. Bueno, vamos con los chiquitos. Entonces. ¡No! Ese era para piratear. No lo quería matar. Ahora sí. Déjame piratearlo. ¿Por qué no lo puedo piratear? Pirateo, nadie te piratea, entonces. ¿Quién queda por ahí? Otro. Dale a ese otro. Ayúdame pues, ahora sí te puedo piratear. Ayude con el grandote. ¿No? ¿Vas a ayudar con el grandote? Desgraciado. Vamos con el grandote.
Got it. Understood. Combat pro. Red. No.
Ya utilizo esta munición.
The problem.
Vamos a meter unas cuantas de estas.
Affirmative.
Ya, con eso cae.
I'll take them.
Pero Tali, hija mía, colabore con la causa.
Moving to position.
Eso.
Right behind you.
With you.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
Play the recording.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision.
No destruyas lo que fue de mi padre.
Don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
O sea, vamos a ser buenos con Tali. Regresa al juicio.
There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
It's only been a few hours. Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
You didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Alarai is very unexpected.
But also very welcome.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, no lo hagas, Shepard.
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
No tenemos pruebas. Sí, aquí está. No haces perder el tiempo.
Tali's achievements are the only evidence you should need. Come on, Tali. We're leaving.
What?
This is a formal proceeding.
What are you gonna do, exile her? We're probably not walking away from our next mission alive anyway. Tali saved you from the Reapers 2 years ago. She's saving your asses again now. Will you stab her in the back, or will you tell her you believe in her?
Shepard is right.
A military victory speaks for her loyalty, but it does not render Tali Zora immune to carelessness.
Then judge her by the skill she displayed at the Citadel. Were you there, Admiral Corus?
No. No, I suppose I wasn't.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment?
Chan, 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 chan. Culpable.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges.
Y nos quedamos con lo del padre.
Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
It was an honor to speak for my friend, Admirals.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
Kila Sarai. ¿Qué será el Kila Sarai?
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. It's been a while since anyone shouted down the Admiralty Board. I think it was good for them. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
I wasn't gonna let Tali Zora boss Normandy get exiled on my watch.
Thank you, Captain.
This looks interesting.
A ver, ¿qué me dieron? 32 de rebeldía. Daño tecnológico.
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
A él no le importa Tali.
We found Rail's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Bueno, exactamente no fue un mensaje así, pero...
Thank you, Admiral.
Pues
Good
ajá.
luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Kila Salai.
I'll be damned, Shepard. I never thought I'd see anyone shout Chorus into submission. Nice job. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I
No
see
te hace
it.
falta saberlo. Tal y tú decides.
Tally, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tally. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
¿O no?
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rael Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed.
I knew they wouldn't exile Tali, Zora.
¿Quién queda? ¿Qué pasaría si le hubiéramos entregado la... Pues Tali es exiliada, pero...
Did you hear that
No, el
speech?
padre.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated.
¿Y tú?
Damn, Shepard. Been a while since I saw anyone rail at the admirals like that. Guess they can't court-martial you, though. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Any idea what your next assignment is going to be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
Se dio cuenta que escondimos. Vámonos. Las ramificaciones políticas del empeño bélico de los coreanos contra ellos son preocupantes. Es probable que se necesiten fuerzas coreanas para enfrentarse a los segadores. La inestabilidad es un riesgo que no se debe correr. Ups.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Inspectora. Está muy tranquilo por aquí, mis superiores también. Ok. Tali. Y vamos a Tushanka. A ver si alcanzamos a hacer esas dos misiones en lo que queda. Y ya quedaría principales y una que otra principal secundaria, pero que es importante para la principal. Era acá. Oh, Charlie.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profile.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
Thank you.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of Gap. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
Jack, ¿ya estás lista o no estás lista, Jack? Voy a echar un guardado que hace rato que no.
Hey.
What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. It's just, I'm not really a girls' club kind of person. I like you, all right? That's a good place to stop.
¡Ah! Ya casi la tenemos. A Jack, hay que hablarle. Hay que estar hablándole. Requiere atención, Jack. Vámonos a Tushanka. Tushanka. Ahí sí vamos con Mordin y Garrus. Porque Mordin es sobre la genofagia y Garrus...
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
Ay, Samara quiere hablar y no me di cuenta antes. Tengo que pasar la misión ¿de qué? De lealtad con Samara. Estamos cerca, diría. Al final. Pero qué tan cerca, no sé. Estamos teniendo la misión de lealtad con todos.
I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
You're dangerous too.
As are you. But she is different. Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Oh my god. Matar solo por los genes.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
Isn't she only deadly to the people she mates with?
Each time she kills, she becomes stronger, smarter, and faster. And she's been doing this for 400 years. She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster.
Su hija.
She is my daughter.
I needed to know this a long time
Su
ago.
hija es una loca maníaca que mata a la gente con relaciones.
Even
Terrible.
400 years after I learned it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her.
Necesariamente necesario
Do not
matarla.
pity me. Simply understand my situation.
I need my crew to be good at their jobs and keep their personal lives personal.
I understand. Nonetheless, if there is time, I would like to go to the Afterlife nightclub on Omega. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
If there's time, maybe we can go to Omega.
Ay, ¿qué otra loca nos va a aparecer por ahí? Todos con problemas familiares acá. Que Jacob, que el padre, que Miranda, que también el padre. ¿Quién más ha tenido problemas familiares? Esta, que la hija. Tali, puede ser padre también. ¿Quién más? ¿Quién más? A Tushanka primero. Garrus era el amigo. Mordin. No sabemos de Mordin todavía, ¿no? Eso es lo de genofagia. ¿Quién más queda? Jacob. Garrus. Jack. Pero Jack nada que ver. Jack era de destruir donde la reclutaron. Ahora eres leal, amiguis. Y vamos a llevar a estos dos. Nivel 5. Descarga neural. No, metamos la criogénica. Nivel 5. Fortificación. Vamos a guardar. Shepard. Groot. Aquí creo que yo, Groot, colócate esta. Voy a llevarme. Porque si son Krogan. Es que el proyecto este es buena. No, me quedo con esta. Tiene bastante munición. El mundo origen de los Krogan. A ver qué tenemos por acá. Manada sangrienta.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Just let me by. I have business to take care of.
Take your business to the clan leader and keep your running pet on a short leash.
You know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Entonces, ¿para qué me interrumpe?
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Okay.
Were you around when the female camps and the children overlast?
A ver.
No.
Qué hermoso perrito. Qué asco.
Stay.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates them.
I don't have the luxury. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have
I should go.
Suit yourself.
A ver, ¿qué vende? Aumentan 10% la modificación de la concentración. Aumenta la salud un 5%. Capa defensora asimétrica. Escudos. Oh, pistola. Vale, ahorita vamos. Primero con la misión. ¿Con el jefe?
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Este es tu lugar.
Hold it. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond.
Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Rexy.
Good enough?
Amigo.
Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard. My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Urdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Urdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Speak when spoken to, Ubank. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not.
Qué brutos son los Krogan.
Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Ha reventado.
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Salariano y manada sangrienta. ¿Qué problemas hay con Groot? Me voy.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
Con Groot.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okeer. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okeer is a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
Vicious warlord responsible for many deaths. Who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the right.
You are considering it? Tank-bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
¿Qué supone?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
We didn't come all this way for nothing.
Yes, my blood demands this.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew?
Que a ti que te conseguí una armadura de la familia y era toda rosadita. Así que...
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Vale. Hagamos primero el de ¿Qué es esto? Apuestas.
Put down some real money, human.
Rojo. ¿Qué tal que no sé cuánto aposté ni siquiera? La...
Watch it, human.
Mecánico.
Don't touch anything.
Mordi.
Krogan's hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
No me esperaba eso. Pero bueno, mira qué más cositas que comprar. A ver, Fortak.
Who are you?
I am Fortak, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Urdnot. And I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
How many humans does the clan leader allow to walk freely among the Urdnot?
Not very many. It begs the question of why you are here.
I earned the right to walk among you. Want to see how I did it?
Oh, very well. But if you get in the way of my research, I will see you ejected.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best defensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about it.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Bueno, ya, mucho.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
A ver qué vendes. ¿Cuánto tenemos? Uf, es que es... Uf. Ay, todo cuesta 60, 120 y tenemos 111. No hay rebaja. Tenemos que buscarle la rebaja a estos dos.
These things will... Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Rincol. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
Buscaré.
I'm going out in the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Vamos a hacer la misión de Mordin primero.
Eyes straight ahead.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
What's Clan Weirlock's reputation? And how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps. And they're not friendly, like we are.
You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Warlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Warlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
Ok, vámonos. Qué hermosa tu shanka. A ver. Escopetiña. Fusil, sí. Métenos de fuego para todos. Eso. Vámonos. Oh my god. Ese sol. Y esa rosa. Ay, qué asco. ¿Qué es eso? Pero si me colaboran con la causa. Vamos a ir con esto. Colócame de fuego. Eso. ¿Qué es eso? Ay, no nos trajimos el... ¿Sabes qué hubiéramos traído? No, no vale la pena. Porque tenemos esto. No se me había olvidado que tenía esta habilidad. La de fueguito.
Right. We'll stay close.
Ya viene más. Así ya son enemigos. A mimir. Coge la munición. Sí. Ay, chanfles. Está muerto. Viene Krogan. Hasta acá. Métele fuego. Métele una de estas.
Indeed.
I'll put them down.
Innecesario. Otro Krogan.
Incoming.
Métale fuego.
Got the target.
Krogan.
Krogan charging! We'll end it quickly.
Ay, Dios mío.
Where'd you go?
Could burn through any armor.
Remátalo. Por acá nos debe haber una mejora de escopeta. Vas a ver. Vamos a encontrar por ahí una mejora de escopeta. Ay, Dios mío. Métale fuego a este. Bueno, aquí mi gente.
Right behind you.
¿Quién está colaborando?
Impact shot.
¿Pero muere o no muere? Acá viene más. ¡Ah! Su señor Jesús. Y haga kaboom.
Got it.
Kaboom. Lo bueno es que con este rifle de un disparo los acabamos, a excepción del de un Krogan que aparezca. La cabecita. Chatarra. Ah, este es el mecánico. Vale.
Repurposed Krogan hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Cadáver.
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject. Victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Usar humanos está mal.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting. Unethical. Sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
Pero si usan Krogan.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Algo por ahí no. Focus.
I am the speaker for Clan Werelock Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werelock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Mira que de hecho hasta ahora.
If I flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chances.
You killed our youngest and weakest human. They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work. Inside, you will find only hardened, blood-packed veterans, tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal! The Solarian will cure the Genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
If you care about the future of Clan Werlock, you'll hand over Malin. Now.
When we cure the Genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan Rebellion...
Talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Boom. Boom, catapum, boom, boom. Ay, lo siento por tus amigos. Vamos a hacer por dónde vienen, por allá. Tienen que bajar. Efectivamente, van a bajar. Al Krogan Focus. Métale una de estas. Vienen por mí. Ya recargan rápido sus benditos poderes. El mío tampoco recarga. No hay nadie. ¿Dónde está el Salariano? Murió. Maldita sea. Métale, métale, métale. No te creo, en serio. Buenos para nada. Hay que matar al Krogan. Bueno, ya. Falta otro. Revivan pues.
On the ground now.
Momento.
Lab's likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Ay, grosero. Ábrete. Sangre. Dinero. Iridio.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
What was it like working on the Genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion. Galaxy's biggest problem. Massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Hay contacto con tu equipo.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Cadáver Krogan.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werlock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
What was pointless? Her volunteering or the doctor's experiments?
Both. Her mistake forgivable. Theirs not. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
Ya me mató a escenas. ¿Encuentras algo útil?
Can you get any information from the body?
Minimal insight into experiments. Gene therapy. Risking cancer aiming for benign mutation. Krogan research is ruthless. Risking own clan's women for new data. Disgusting. Short-sighted. Wrong.
Infecting the entire species with the sterility plague isn't much better in my book.
Had to be done. Bracknai wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations, effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war, extinction, genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
When you put it that way, you did the right thing. Not many would have the guts to look at the results and own it.
Not easy. Sometimes wish I wasn't as intelligent. Choice would have fallen on someone else. Not my problem. Fool's wish. Had to be me. Others might have gotten it wrong. Ready to go, Shepard.
Te quedas ahí pensativo. Param, param, pam, 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 pam. Pam, pam, pam. ¿Dónde estás? No te veo. Aquí estás. ¿Y dónde está el otro? Aquí.
This looks interesting.
Vital Krogan. Bien, bien, bien. Vamos a buscar al ayudante. Krogan enfermo. Piratear. Primero pirateamos y después miramos. Este. Y este.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
You don't look so good. Are you injured?
They gave me things. Injections, mostly. Sometimes gas. Made me sick. Fever. Aches. Can't keep food down. They're fixing the genophage. I'm making a sacrifice. For all Krogan.
You're safe now. Just get back to your camp. I'll deal with the Werlock.
You can't do that. You can't stop them. Don't you understand? They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Quiero ayudar.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Yo veré qué ocurre en verdad. Esto no ayuda a tu clan. Calma, está bien.
You got a bruised ego. You got caught and beaten, so you tell yourself it was for something important.
That's not true. I need to stay. They're gonna cure us all.
You're not a real Krogan. When a real Krogan gets knocked down, he gets back up.
I did. I got back up every time they hit me. So many times.
You're lying there right now like a Vorcha grubbing in the mud. You gonna just lie there, Vorcha?
Screw you, human. Nobody says that to me.
Ay, que
Nobody
nos
keeps
ataque.
me down.
Damn right they don't. Now get back to Clan Erdnot and report in.
Go. Go!
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Oops.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Cajas
Or
contienen
a
material.
well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Hola, muy buena.
Incoming.
Ahí por los lados no. Mentira, sí. Métele. Ay, no. Carga. Pa'l piso.
Hold the line.
On the ground, now! Take it! Worthless.
Bien. Siguiente. Estos son los explosivos. Explosivos, ¿no es cierto? Sí.
Could burn through any armor.
Siguiente. Métele.
Deploying incineration chemical.
Métele. No hay necesidad de usar eso. A menos de que vengan 20 hordas al tiempo. Ay, viene un Krogan y destruir la vaina. ¡Ayuda!
Engaging.
Now!
Métele. ¿Dónde está mi gente? Gracias. Vayan para adelante.
Got it.
Affirmative.
Right. Right.
With you.
Baterías.
Ahead!
Acabemos primero con este.
I'll put them down!
Next. ¿Para dónde va el otro? Ah, señor Marín.
On it!
Burn nicely.
Impact shot!
Démosle. Ah, eso no explota. Pensé que iba a explotar.
Do the trick.
Vamos con los perritos. Otro menos. Otro menos. A este. Ay, oye, un jefe. Espera, a ver. Necesito que te quites porque... Ahora con este. ¡No!
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
¡No! Atrás, Satanás. Ay.
Need assistance.
I'll put them down!
Me lo mataste, desgraciado. Revive. ¿Dónde está el otro? ¿Dónde está Groot? No. ¿Dónde está Groot?
Behind you.
Groot, hijo mío.
Impact shot.
Not a problem.
Métale.
Deploying incineration tank.
¿Qué se hizo? A ver, María, por encima. Métale otra vez.
I'll put them down.
This should come in handy.
Vale.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
Maybe the Werelock brainwashed or drugged him to keep him under control.
Unlikely. Pupil's normal. Body language consistent with standard metabolic state.
Please, Professor, you wrote a paper on this. Forced behavior modification always results in mental degradation. Whether from Reaper indoctrination or drugs, test subjects always lose higher cognitive function.
Not brainwashed or conditioned. Need Malin at peak capacity for work. Must be alternate source of coercion.
Está traicionado.
The Blood Pack never kidnapped Malin. He went to them. He's working on a cure voluntarily.
Contact said he was with Blood Pack. Assumed. But why? Never argued with necessity of genophage.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
Letalidad de la genofagia, ética de experimentos, alianza con...
Why work with Clan Werelock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Werelock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
El clan de Udon.
Erdnot has a larger camp than Werelock. Why not use them?
Erdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Erdnot's loss and Werelock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You You can't face the truth, can you?
No,
Can't admit
pero
that
no lo
your brilliant
necesitamos.
mind led you to commit an atrocity.
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morden. You're not a murderer.
No lo íbamos a necesitar, por eso lo rescaté, si no...
No. Not a murderer.
Para la
Thank you,
genofagia.
Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weirlock left. Project over.
Seguirá trabajando en la cura, pues el con...
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special task group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special tasks group good at covering tracks. No proof. Weirlock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Anything else we need to do here?
Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
Quizás sea mejor quedárnosla.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Ahora se ayudará a los Krogan. La genofobia era lo correcto.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here. But you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Morden. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure. But closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let's get out of here.
Vámonos. Vale. Y nos queda el de la misión de Groot aquí en Tushanka. Que hay que hablar con el chamán, ¿era? Vamos a entregarla.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Weirlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Weirlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical...
Give me a reason.
Don't... If
Tu
you're gonna
vaina.
stand there, make yourself huge. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for
I
this.
found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors. These things would last longer if they didn't hit.
Step back. My Baron is hungry.
Ay, Dios mío, Jesús. hacer la misión de... Ay, ¿qué hice el control? Fue acá. Ahora. Vamos. A ver si alcanzamos a hacer esta. Claro.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
Don't turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
If your guards are looking for a fight, then we can oblige.
This will be interesting. They haven't had a human in their sights in some time.
Of course, if they draw their weapons, the Urdnot warriors will be on them in seconds. Assuming they survive what I do to them.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Knockmore. We're a small clan based in the Craddock Wastes.
¿Qué quiere tu clan?
What business does Clan Knockmore have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Knockmore have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
A ver, tú,
You
chamán.
go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Quiero acabar con esta monda.
I'm not fighting over this nonsense. Grunt's ready. Let's get to it.
I like your dismissal of our rituals even less than Uvank's challenges. And my word determines whether a rite will proceed.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krantz stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
Ay, va a quedar con una contusión en la cabeza.
I like this human. She understands.
I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Hagamos los detalles, puedes interferir. Que empiece.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
No sé de qué tratará el rito, pero debe ser algo difícil si son Krogan. O algo muy arriesgado. ¿Y tú? Mis aliados. Me meto incineración, ya que vamos para pelea. espero a disruptora. No, vamos a meternos. Y tú... Vamos a guardar para aquí. Y tú sí, descarga. No. No. Pensé que teníamos algo, pero no. De aquí, si nos vamos a cambiar, está la de fuego. Vamos a ver, ¿De qué trata?
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Erdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive, no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Sobrevive.
Let's get started, Shepard.
First the Krogan conquered Tachanka and mastered a natural world.
Mátense mientras yo desactivo esto. Ah, señor María José. Espere.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Voy. Rápido. Listo. ¿Quién viene? Métanse en... Bueno.
One down.
Dale, Krogan. Que es tu ritual, no el de nosotros.
And through my shields.
Krogan.
These beasts will know I'm worthy.
One down.
Ah. Bueno. Me ayudan. Colócate esta porque con esa escopeta tú no haces nada. Ya te digo.
Come. I'm ready.
Should do the trick.
Next. A mí no me ataquen. Tienes que atacar el Krogan, a mí no.
Worthless.
Siguiente.
Ready for another round, Shepard. Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
¿Qué está pasando? A su señor. ¿Qué es esa? Colócate.
Trouble.
No, vamos a colocarnos. Su máquina. Métale. No te creo. Vamos, Krogan. Ay, Dios mío. ¿Qué es eso? Adiós. 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 Cuidado. ¿Murió Krogan? No. Está ahí peleando. A ver si encontró más baterías de casualidad. Cadáver. Ahí hay más baterías. Saca tu escopeta. Oh, me lo mataron. Vamos, Krogan. Tú eres el tanque del grupo. Me voy por baterías.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the right.
Bueno. ¿Qué sigue? ¿Qué nivel más difícil? Va a seguir.
The keystone. We must have to trigger it again for the
Calmate.
next part of the right.
Ya voy.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival. Feel that? Everything is shaking.
Eso no suena bonito. Una cosa trilladora. ¿Qué haces tú?
Incoming!
Enjoy.
Fauces. Sobrevive. Chao pescado, 4 minutos. Vamos a hacer la ratica acá. No creo que los podamos matar. O sí.
Deploying incineration tank.
No me ataque a mí, que no ataque a ellos.
Deploying incineration tank. Moving in.
Cuidado.
Should burn through any armor.
Tú cámbiate a esta que con la escopeta no le hace nada. Y tú cámbiate a esta que con eso no le hace nada de Colóquense esta entonces.
Should burn nicely.
Opa. Posición. Cuidado. Que viene hacia mí.
No shields.
Ay, Dios mío. Invisible. Recupera. Que nos ataquen a ellos. ¡Qué mentira cochina! Aló, estábamos por mitad de camino. A ver, si no logro en 15 minutos matar a esta bestia. Colócate esto, colócate esto. Colócate esto.
It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that?
Porque con el fuego no le podemos hacer nada. Pensé que le podríamos hacer algo. Pero... esto. Que salga. Que a mí no me mire. Cero. Ahora viene por atrás. La primera que dispara es fatal, muerte. Así estamos cubiertos. ¿Cómo que more? Yo no quiero more. Voy a ir acá como una rata.
Burn through any armor.
¿Dónde viene? ¡Corre! Vamos, quedamos por la mitad. Se puede. 4 minutos y ya le quitamos más de la mitad. ¿A dónde viene?
We'll end it quickly.
Finally, an enemy worth fighting.
Ay, Dios mío.
My shields are down.
No. Conmigo no.
Deploying incineration tech.
¡Corre, perra, corre! ¡Corre! Ay, Dios mío, recupera, necesito que recuperes. Recupera, por favor. Para hoy. Recupera, maldito escudo. Antes de que me dispare. Viene por acá.
Right.
Ya casi. Ya casi lo tenemos. Muerto. 2 más. 2 o 1 más. Bien. Uy.
We have company. Good. I want
No, ¿en
more.
serio más?
You live, and to rot down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Word Not Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the warlord of Kier.
Come on, Uvank. You want to try killing him? Give it your best shot.
Not yet. This deserves consideration.
Why? I'm not getting any more natural.
You are powerful. You are a mistake. But your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship. But you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Erdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
Grunt can't settle for that, and I'm sure not allowing him to leave my crew.
It doesn't matter what you'd allow. Your authority doesn't go
Pero
that
bueno,
far.
se reveló.
No, Gatatog, whatever order you about is that repulsive alien bears to.
Shepard may piss me off now and then, but they drain my tank for droppings like you. You're dead.
Ah, más,
Incoming.
más pelea. Yo pensé que ya. Uy, es Udon. No, acabemos con estos primero. Ay, sal de acá corriendo. ¿Pero por qué conmigo? Casi me mata. Me va a quedar acá atrás.
Right on your arm.
Wish I were standing downwind.
I'll take it.
Not a problem.
¿Dónde está el jefe? ¿Ese es el jefe? No, alguien más. No, ese es el jefe. Barrera, barrera.
Flammable. Or inflammable. Forget which.
On the ground.
Indeed.
Pero quítate de ahí, Groot. Vamos a matar
We'll end it quickly.
No, me mataron a Groot.
Any armor. Forget the dead. You're cloaked. There they are.
A un Groot.
Enjoy.
Te necesito vivo para que lo remates tú.
Simple enough.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Partizo.
Which I was standing downwind.
Uvig is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Rex. Ah, no, no Rex. Eyes on the sun. La 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 la. Eyes on the sun. Da 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 da.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. She has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
Tu nombre, la historia, no.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
This looks interesting.
Eso, daño de escopeta. Listo, creo que vamos a dejarlo acá. Solo nos queda Samara. Vamos a meterle aquí a fortificación. Para que se dé puños con nosotros. Vamos a dejar acá. 26 horas. Por ahí 30. La próxima que juguemos hacemos la de Samara y otras unas secundarias que tengamos por ahí y ya. Secundarias que son importantes para la principal, para la principal y ya. Bueno, no siendo más. Adiós, niño.